Hello, gangsters. Hello, hello. We're back. In the land of
What do you know about snake
Avowed.
bites?
All there is to know.
I don't know. It just slithered out of my bedroll.
Listen to me, this is very important. Was its head flat or round?
Hard to say. Kind of star-shaped?
Okay, after it bit you, did it hold on or let go?
It held on and left a bruise in the shape of an eye.
You're in luck. That's an onlooker worm snake. Harmless, though legend says they're emissaries of Wow.
Wow. The god of mysteries and illusions sent me a snake?
Be glad it wasn't a shimmering dream beast. Those are nasty.
Well, the venom won't kill you, but you'll have some interesting nightmares.
Nightmares I can deal with. But I wonder what it all means. Oh well. Perhaps I'm not meant to know. Thank you, Marius. I feel a lot better.
Don't mention it.
We done? Was I interrupting you guys? Not gonna include me in the conversation at all?
I met this.
Shut up.
We should talk. What happened to Fior Messiverno could have been worse. A lot worse. But that doesn't mean the living land is safe. If anything, it's more dangerous by far.
We haven't even been there yet. We were on the way there. So this is kind of spoiler? I agree. Violence begets violence.
And in my case, it's inevitable. No matter where animancers go, someone is always trying to kill us. Nothing enrages the gods more than mortals in pursuit of knowledge.
The whims of gods don't excuse the things mortals do to each other.
Don't worry. I plan to hold the mortals accountable. As many of them as it takes. Listen to me. A failed animancer lashing out at everything in reach. Even with all the tools at my disposal. I couldn't stop the Dream Scourge. And I couldn't save my people. How do I live up to my family's example when I can't even help myself?
That example is your legacy. You can take pride in it.
I wish I could. But that legacy is a debt I can never pay off. My parents died pursuing a better future for animancers. I can't let their sacrifice be for nothing. And right now, that's all it is. I have some pondering to do. Let me know if there's anything else. Thanks
Nope.
for talking.
All good. All right. Let's go. Whee! Oh, now Kai wants to talk. Why didn't you want to talk last night? You freak. Well, I can fast travel, I forgot. Not fast travel from my current area. Why? Why not? But why not?
Charge it up. Power goes up long. I hope everyone is all right. My people settled these lands in the name of freedom. It took 50 years, but our oppressors caught up to us. I hate living in interesting times.
I couldn't agree with you more.
Again and again they strike.
Okay. Little camp over here. Nice.
There's the city. Thank goodness. It's good to see home again, if only for a moment. Soon the Rangers will strengthen their defenses. They'll hunt down anyone behind the attack. I almost pity them.
Me too.
How many thorns must we claw out?
I don't know, man. How many? Okay. That Zorn just had a cabbage. That was it. Interesting.
Those bodies are wearing steel corrode armor. Is this what Alfir was planning?
Envoy, I owe you my gratitude, and perhaps an apology. They tell me you're the reason our city is standing. You took care of the steel garrote before they could cause any serious damage.
It looks like they were preparing an attack on Fiora.
I can't imagine what it cost you to stand up to the likes of the steel garrote, but we won't forget it.
No doubt your Inquisitor is aware of what happened here. You've made a powerful enemy.
I can deal with the Inquisitor.
The Inquisitor is not one to be trifled with. I hope you are not punished for your generosity. As for us, we're still standing, but our enemies have little patience for failure.
We agree on one thing. The Steel Garrote have declared war on the Living Lands.
Inquisitor Ludwin did threaten to break the frontier.
That sort of thinking is precisely why my father fled the Valian republics.
I did find your dad, by the
What
way.
happened here is no coincidence. Their forces already have an unshakable grip on Paradis. Today marks a notable victory, but we've only bought ourselves time, not salvation. Tell us, what of your research into the Dream Scourge? Assuming our governor wants to hear it.
I may have spoken in haste before.
Pardon?
I don't know.
The very notion that the Dream Scourge had blighted our farms, it was too awful to acknowledge.
Are you being serious right now?
I am.
Now, who's the baddie in the back?
The sanctuary my family built was falling apart on my watch. And I wasn't strong enough to bear it.
Isn't too late to prove yourself.
Not for me, perhaps. You must understand. My mother is the Dream Scourge.
Yeah, I know. We saw.
I hoped against reason that she might recover, but her mind grew as blighted as her lands. To face reality would mean upending my city, throwing order into chaos, and admitting she was truly gone. I'm so sorry, Giata.
Don't waste your apologies on me. This changes nothing between us.
I don't expect your forgiveness, but I will do everything in my power to make this right. Whatever you have to say, I'm ready to hear it.
Go ahead, Giota. Tell them everything.
You want me to do the talking?
Yeah.
Very well. The evidence is clear. The Living Lands is on the edge of an ecological disaster, both physically and spiritually. We may know the origin of the Dream Scourge. By following it back to the source, perhaps we can reverse the damage. Now for the bad news. An undiscovered god rests in the heart of this island. Until we know more about its nature, we are powerless to stop it.
Yo, this bitch just keeps yawning and back.
This is madness. When I said I was ready for the truth, I didn't mean... Quilici, tell him it's madness.
Envoy, is it true?
I am Sapiro's godlike. We find them, we find the Dream Scourge.
You truly think you can find a god? I said I'd keep an open mind, but this is a bit much.
First the Dream Scourge, then the Steel Garrote, and now, what does this god of yours want us to do? Pray?
This is no time for a theological discussion. Our survival hangs on a knife's edge. We can't remain in Emerald Stair.
But we can return someday. Rebuild your father's legacy. We should relocate to Thirdborn. It's the only settlement that can take us all.
No. I say we go to Paradise.
Paradise is under Adiran control.
Exactly. As long as we are Animancers, the Adirans will pursue us to the ends of the earth. Instead, we lay low, hide in plain sight, let them believe we're beaten, and bide our time.
While we hide, the Dream Scourge will tear this island apart. At least in Thirdborn, we can practice animancy freely. We can't gamble with our existence. The political climate of the Living Lands is too dangerous.
Yato, what do you recommend?
Thirdborn has its own problems. Paradise is more secure, but it would mean living under Adiran rule. I don't like our options, but that shouldn't stop us from committing to one.
And you didn't tell me.
Thirdborn's full of hardy types. Lots of former soldiers and mercenaries. A rough bunch, but good to have at your back. It's also farther from the Steel Garrote's base of operations. That's where I'd make my stand.
Thanks, Kai, for, actually giving me an opinion. Take your people to Thirdborn. Study and help however you can.
We'll be proud to lend our strength to theirs, as Animancers and as fellow expatriates.
I have my misgivings, but you helped my father leave the Republics. I trust you to help us again. What of you, Envoy? Where does the hunt for the Dream Scourge take you next?
Do either of you know about a place called the Garden?
Oh, I do.
Yardsley? Don't tell me you are getting swept up in all of this.
Oh, really? You should know better, darling. Any talk of the Akita, and I will appear. If you're looking for the garden, I can probably lead the way. You're already aware that I'm the foremost Akitan scholar in the Living Lands, and...
Godless scholar, my dear. No one outside of academia uses their proper name.
Ah, right. Layman's terms. Thank you, darling. Well, to make a long story short, I think I can lead you to the garden. 30 years of research, and I think the answer lies in a ruin called Naku Kubel, which is in Shatterscarp. So we've got to get there now. Though the city was saved, my research wasn't, which means the Steel Garrote knows just as much as we do. Wait. If they know as much as we do, they know to go to Shatterscarp too. Oh no. I've got to warn Temerity. Meet me in Thirdborn, all right? You can't miss it. It's the only bit of civilization in Shatterscarp, if you can call it that. I'll finish getting ready here and just meet you there.
Ugh, what a whirlwind. God, I love that tiny woman.
Sounds like we have a brief detour and Shadowscarp ahead of us.
I would be surprised if your journey were that uncomplicated, but stranger things have happened.
For what it's worth, I vouch for Yatsley. She's a good friend and a bad influence. Right now, we could use both.
There's a gate to the north, which will take you to Shatterscarp. It's guarded by some of our best rangers. I'll make sure they grant you safe passage. May the gods protect you, envoy.
Exploring the living lands with a
Hey,
friend. What more
hello.
could I...
Very nice. Hmm. That down and this. Hmm. Attribute bonuses end at rank 15. Oh. Wait. So, like, max level is 15? Okay. I think I understand. Wizard. Ooh, enemies caught at the beginning of the storm are rooted in place for 4 seconds. That's pretty good. I don't want this to... Tough. Yeah, we'll get this. That way I can keep casting spells.
Did I ask for?
Back to Shatterscarp.
They say I gotta see. Now, too busy. Impressive. I wonder if my theory of...
Powerful presence from her, more so than the average bear.
Is that so? Huh, how fascinating. Here's hoping I get approved to study the flow of essence into the region's fauna after all this is done. Perfetto! That's all of them.
I'm glad I was able to help.
As am I. At last I can turn my attention to more important things. Oh, how I've missed my research. Please take this. It's from my personal collection of essence-infused oddities. I have a feeling you will find it of more use than I would.
Oh, I got... No, I didn't get an ability point. That's still from the level up. Okay. Tree of Life. Shield. I don't want that. Thanks, though. Candied nuts. Nice. Delicious. Alright, what do we got? Okay, I need to go back to Sansa. Go out here. I don't know why the quest locations aren't showing up. There it is. Okay. Okay.
I really don't think you saw what you think you saw.
You think I'm what? Seeing things. They're out there. I know it.
You haven't eaten in a week. None of us have.
All the more reason to pay attention to our surroundings.
Stop right there, Adirin. I know what you did.
What did I do?
I don't have to bow and scrape to you because you let Egwolf live.
I'm just here to talk to your leader, that's all.
You want a parley? Erlin's with the others, deeper in the cave. We're tired and hungry. That doesn't mean we're helpless. Watch yourself.
I will kill you. Like, don't get it twisted. That. Don't worry about the hiding Erlin gave you yesterday. Someone has to show her she's responsible for more than just herself. You hear anything about safe passage out of Fjord, tell me as soon as you get the chance. And burn this once you've read it.
Was it not enough to be hungry? Now we have to be damp too.
Take it up with Erlin.
Igloff never wanted us to hide like this. Bereft of dignity.
Take my advice. Don't get between the two of them.
We must do something.
Stand back.
I need more lockpicks soon.
Ready, aim.
Stay calm. Let us see what our visitors have to say for themselves.
War Mage's Boots. That's what I needed. Plus 15 maximum essence. Dodging has a 10% chance to restore 20 essence. Nice. Cool. I'm all purple now. What's up, guys?
I said, stand down. If they had come to kill us, we would be dead.
True.
Erlen, I know this is the Adiran who set Igwil free, but...
What are you going to do? Growl at them with your stomach? He spared Igwolf for a reason. I'm sure he also has a reason to stand before us now. It behooves us to listen to it.
Of course I spared him. It was the right thing to do.
Then you are of uncommon stock. People who act for the greater good are dwindling in these times. Many of our fellow rebels hold fast to Igwolf's vision. We are not among them. Now, we are tired. Please state your purpose and leave.
I'm here for the food you stole from the farmers.
I knew someone would look for it eventually. Allow me to appeal to your better instincts, if you will.
Good hunt game to survive. There's no need to resort to theft.
We tried. The rangers have already hunted the region dry. Whatever food remains is barely edible from the blight. I feel the farmer's pain as keenly as I feel my own. But the crops are the crops. My people's lives are on the line. I have no choice.
I have an idea. You and the farmers could compromise.
Compromise? The food we have is already barely enough.
The last farmer you robbed, his wife is sick. Do you have any medicine?
Don't answer that.
Please. We took some supplies from Adiran soldiers. Yes. Incense, rose draught. It is useless to us. We are hungry, not ill. We would give it gladly. But what of this farmer? We have taken his livelihood. Are we to believe he would be satisfied with such a trade?
His wife has weeping feet. Rose draught would save her life. He won't say no.
Then I can hardly stand by and allow her to die in vain. Here, take what you need. We will pray for his family's health. I admit I am unused to Adiran generosity.
We're not all bad, I
A
promise.
promise I hope to see proven in time. May the skies smile upon you, Adiran.
Yeah. Oh, show. Ready? I feel like there's a lot of this map that I have not explored. I feel like I should. But I don't know. Okay, you got any more lockpicks?
What'll it be? Godlike?
Yep. You do. Thank you.
There you are. Did you deal with those bandits?
Let them keep the food in exchange for medicine. You can save your wife.
You did what? You actually found treatment for her? But you let them keep the crops? Why would you do a thing like that?
Your wife recovers, you won't need the surplus anymore.
And they'll still prosper. They should have given me both as an apology. Now I'll have to go bow and scrape to the Grain Commission for help. I don't need it. I wouldn't have needed it if you hadn't gotten involved.
You mean you'd let your wife die because you're too proud to accept help?
Of course not. It's not about pride. It's about a husband's duty. Gods. Fine. I'll go when it's quiet. When no one can see me. But nothing happened here. Understand?
What missing crops?
That's the spirit.
A hand to aid the other. Succor for those with eyes to see.
Let me at least pay you. It's not much, but it's what I can afford.
Keep it. You need it more than me.
Fine. But I won't let people think I let you work for free. Take this. A nobleman gave it to my grandfather, I think. Next time they come for my harvest, I'll be ready. I tell you that.
Alright. But what if I want to go in here anyway? Two lockpicks? Nice. Okay, what else I got? So this is the tower over here, the Ranger Tower, which was here. And so it would have been kind of elevated up on a hill. There's a cliff nearby. Some trees. Maybe it's could be the other side. Maybe over here.
You take lead.
And fireball.
Didn't stand a chance.
seek.
I was worried for a second.
Oh yeah, those little orbs give a lot of magic back. That is very nice. I mean, this looks almost right. What is Andy Hyde? Incoming fire, frost, and shock damage, plus 40 maximum health. Cool. All right. Alone in fallow fields, the ritual blade thirsts for skin freshly. Where is the sacrificial dagger? Where is it? Over here. I think it's like basically right where that mark is. Then I can finish that totem. It's in this one. Ah. Quiet slave has judged these lands and found them barren. We will not farm that which has no life. The harvest will fall or will fail with or without us. When death finds you, remember that you did not heed the warning. Scan.
That looks like a piece of the thing you were fiddling with, I can. Aye, aye.
All right. Anything here?
Oh, no, you don't.
gun feels
Anyone?
powerful. Feels good. I like that. What else I got? Yeah, that must be in the other one. Look from the ashes. There, we'll talk to people.
Envoy, it's clear that no matter what happened, these people couldn't stay in Fior. Just not sure you did the right thing. These people won't survive long in a place like Thirdborn.
Don't care. At least there, they can rely on their knowledge of animancy.
Maybe you're right. I know less about animancy than I do about Zarep poetry. I wish them luck. Shatterscarp won't make it easy. Right, changing the subject. If I must. Envoy? Gods, I can't believe what's happening around here. Fior was attacked when we weren't looking. It's a miracle it's still there.
I, for one, would love a chance to smash Ludwin's teeth in.
Teeth, fingers, toes, arms, that freaky Blessed mask she's always wearing. All of it. I'm sure we'll all get our chance soon enough. Right, changing the subject. Until next time.
I've been meaning to tell you something.
Uh-huh.
Sending my people to Thirdborn. It's a good arrangement. They get a roof over their heads. The city gets animancers. And everyone gets along. For once.
Sometimes it takes a tragedy for people to come together.
We should try to harness that goodwill. Or replicate it, like an energy source. On the other hand, maybe not. Look, I know you didn't come to this island to help us. And yet you were here when others would have looked away. Despite everything that happened, it means a lot.
Your people deserve better. Hope they get a break.
We all deserve better. But fate decided otherwise. Well, onward to better things. If you need anything, you know where to find me.
Yeah.
Until next time.
You and Ludwig may have been close before, but I don't think she's going to be happy to see you anytime soon.
That's
not
all right.
after the send-off you gave the Steel Garrote squad waiting
That's most
in that
women
cave.
in my life. Nodders. Steel Garrote are violent fanatics. I couldn't leave Emerald stare at their mercy.
Thank you for saying what so often goes unsaid. The Steel Garrote are born of madness and intolerance. Nothing more.
Normally, I'm not big on turning on your own, but the Steel Garrote take their beliefs too far. I'm glad you didn't let them do it here.
The Steel Garrote aren't my own. They aren't even in my chain of command.
You could have fooled me. Ludwig talks to Hilgard like a wayward cabin boy. I wonder if he's got the backbone to withstand her. Well, not you, though. You didn't hesitate. Your kind of clarity is rare. To know in the moment what you've got to do and do it. I envy that.
Hey, you could have left me for dead, but you carried me to Livianas.
Kai's always doing things to help others, no matter the cost. It's going to get him killed one day.
You two are gonna make me blush. And purple's not my best color. But, thanks. Just be on the lookout. The Steel Garrote isn't likely to forgive and forget.
That's all.
If you get up in the night, don't want... I still can't believe it. Dorso was betraying her brothers-in-arms, all in the name of saving Emerald Stair. I don't know what awaits her, but I can't think of much worse than losing home.
Seemed a fitting punishment. Exile her from the home she betrayed.
Yeah. It's just sobering to think she got to the point where murdering her own felt right. How do you keep yourself on the right path, especially when there's so much at stake?
You have to have some lines you never, ever cross.
Maybe. But I've seen better soldiers than Dorso cross lines you can't come back from.
What's this about?
I saw this in Rauatai's campaign in the Deadfire. You start out with purpose. You're fighting alongside your brothers and sisters, battling pirates and slavers, bringing civilization to a lawless, divided land. But then, you're breaking up villages, turning tribes against their rivals. It gets messy, fast.
What are you trying to say?
Empires are hungry, Envoy, and they devour their own, too. Don't let your allegiances turn you into something you can't live with.
Okay.
Night, Envoy.
Alrighty. Yo, big mans. Gotta talk to you.
One of your machines shocked me. I wasn't even...
Hey, sir.
Please, my friend. You can take what you want from the shrine. Just don't break anything.
I wasn't going to rob you?
So he was working alone. Forgive me. These are difficult times for a man of faith. While I was at prayer, a bandit held a knife to my throat and stole the reliquary of Saint Widwin. Just look at me. Gods, I'm still shaking.
Is this it? I found it in a nearby camp.
You did? To think a godlike would deliver this back to me. I feel blessed, truly. Wherever he is, Eothas smiles on you.
I found the thief's journal, too. This was no ordinary robbery.
Wait, are you suggesting he stole it for some purpose?
Eothas killed his whole family in the Deadfire. No wonder he had a grudge.
What? Eothas himself? Ending innocent lives? I'd heard the rumors that he walked among us, but to think the God of Light could be to blame for such horrors. No, it's beyond belief.
Agents of violence. They cloak themselves in warmth and light and spread like wildfire.
The gods have endless faces. They give with one hand and scorn with the next.
Eothas stands for the best of us. He is above such things.
You know Aethys that well, do you?
Obviously not. I wouldn't presume to be closer to him than any other priest. But still, I find myself lost, godlike. I look at this relic now and I wonder whether all my years of service were a waste.
I'd keep it, but remember why people have lost their faith in Aethys.
I will. I pity my own suffering when I should learn from it instead. I'll pray for the thief's absolution. If not in this life, then maybe the next. Thank you for telling me all this.
You betcha.
Some war wounds never heal.
I kind of want to go back and find all the other treasures. Dawn something? On shore. Yeah, let's try for that one. Back to Dawn Shore. This. East of Paradise, find a giant chasm. This one? South of Watcher's Mirror. We'll head over here. Head over to Watcher's Mirror, go south.
Here we go! Oh!
Edge.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
This way. Ah. Stelgir's Pride. Nice. Ooh. That's for... Seems like definitely for warrior. Okay, and then one. You to the north, just to the northeast of the old Pargun Wall. Which is... I think... here? Oh, yeah. Go... Sure. I'm terrible at, like, remembering
Wilds are
what
getting
places
deadlier
look
by the
like,
day.
so these,
But people have to eat.
Not saying a word.
Son of a...
Nice, clean kill.
Goodbye.
You've
What's
got
this?
better aim than a sharpshooter, Giada. Careful. Looks like spiders.
Edge.
Is that all you got?
Sick. That was fucking cool.
And roll!
We've got company.
Here it comes. Coming in hot. Ready, aim.
I don't know if there's anything in here, but...
Aye, aye. I'm not sure about that. Stand back.
No, it doesn't look like it. I think those are just eggs. Yeah, I think this is kinda where? Oh, is it up there? I think I've already been up. Oh. Wind and wave. And then one more treasure. Bodica's inheritance. Start from God's Gate. Walk north under the arc. Turn left and approach the ravine. Separating you from the walls. What? Oh, down here. Why did it tell me to... Why did it tell me to go north? I believe I was barred entry into Paradise. The city is my home. These people know me, and yet I wasn't let in. While I refused to be stuck out here, I was able to scrounge up rope and a hook, so I'm going over the walls. Woodica, as my witness, I'll get back into the city or die trying. Well. Here's something.
Ah. I'll be damned. You first.
Gloves of the Strangler. 3% critical hit chance, plus 15% stealth attack damage. Nice. That's pretty good. Alright. Cool. Alright, now we'll go into the city because I believe Sansa is in here. Ugh. Where is Sansa? Oh, is it in Northern Paradise? Yeah, it's over here. Okay. Straight this way. Odd that the note doesn't come up.
You're back. What have you found?
Fletcher didn't make it. I'm sorry. Here's her map of the Emerald Stair.
You have our condolences, Master Cartographer. The beauty of Emerald Stair hides the danger at its heart.
Fletcher. Oh, I was sure she would be safe.
Fletcher.
Her maps were so meticulous. She even made her own ink. Please, keep searching. I'm sure the others will turn up soon.
See your supplies. Beetle's Bulwark. Right. Go to extremely legal goods. See if they've got anything over there.
Don't sign any petitions, no matter what anyone says. I know I feel safe with the guard presence around here. I had a guy ask me whether dreams had a taste here once.
Telling you that so-called... As long as there's people in the city, there's merchandise to be found and sold. An Adiran? Come to see my wares? Well, don't I feel blessed?
Well, why is that?
Your kind don't go scrounging in alleys every day, do you? The Empire doesn't have much of an interest in people like me.
And who might you be?
Where are my manners? Name's Cutty. I'm a trader of lost things. They come my way, I peddle them for people like you to find.
Sounds like a fancy way of saying your offense to me.
Now wait, you don't need to jump straight to shutting me down. I'm sure we can work with each other. What's your voice? Sveth? Coin?
Not hurting anyone. I can look the other way for a price.
By all means, take some silver. I knew you could be reasonable. Now that that's taken care of, can I help you find anything?
A disappointer. Damn, it's me, but a gun. Blackwing boot. Lockpicks, nice. Take that. Sell some of these. I can buy the boots as well.
Only the finest here. You'd agree if you saw where it came from.
But she knew things about me.
Okay, we'll go back to Emerald Stair. If I weren't streaming this, I'd probably... Oh, did you want to... You want to talk in onshore? Is that what you wanted? Yeah, okay. Well, I guess I'll set the tent here, I guess.
I am uneasy in the presence of so many adherents. They attacked my people, and here we are, waltzing around their occupied territory as if nothing is wrong.
You're safe with me. I'm something of a local hero in Paradise.
I'll do my best not to tarnish your reputation.
Yeah, please don't.
Fair warning. People might not like seeing you in the company of an animancer. But don't worry. I won't cause any trouble. I know when to keep a low profile.
I don't care what other people think. You're with me.
Well, I don't know what to say. Anyway, thanks for listening. Just wanted to get that off my chest.
I mean, don't, like, it's not like that. Come on now. Forgot to... Man. My jum. I keep forgetting about the, relic. Where is... Oh.
I hope Thirdborn...
What have you found?
They call themselves the Akita. They worship this strange child.
Boudica will be displeased to hear it.
Boudica is never pleased. Even the Queen's light cannot reach every shadow in this world.
What Boudica pursues, she always finds eventually. I have seen what comes of those who withhold the truth from her.
So have I. But if that knowledge were forbidden... Interesting.
How did the creature hide itself from us? That troubles me more than any threat to Boudica's power.
I agree. Though I will say this. The Queen may have her motives. Sometimes standing idly by is greater subterfuge than action.
I hope this does not force all our hands.
Gods. I could roast a Balrog on the energy coming off this thing.
Second wind cast flurry of blows, plus 2 to con and dex. Increases damage against unaware enemies. Increases damage against skull enemies. I like the other one more. I feel like I feel like having better armor would be good. I'm gonna need more of these. Do it again. I need corrupted Audra in order to do that another time. All right. Okay.
When you were in the Navy.
In the Navy. We'll do... Do this.
Did you ever get shipwrecked?
This one's mine.
That's done? Who's hungry?
Alright, now we're gonna get to the part where everything sucks to fight because they're all stronger than me again. No.
I'd like a word.
Gods, what happened here?
Yeah, I thought that was a little deeper than it actually was.
A moment of your time, if you please. From one Adiran to another.
Captain Elfir, what are you doing here?
I go where the Inquisitor commands. Just as you go where the Emperor commands. You interfered in our plans. Take it from me, Inquisitor Ludwig isn't at all pleased.
Neither am I.
In that case, maybe it's not too late to make amends.
You lost the fight for Emerald Stair, and now you ask for peace? Don't make me laugh.
Hear me out. That's all I ask. Believe it or not, the Steel Garrote owe you an apology on behalf of Inquisitor Ludwig.
Bring us her severed head, and I'll consider it.
That temperament of yours is exactly the problem she's trying to solve. Our soldiers were poised to attack Fior Messiverno. If you had been made aware, you would not have interfered.
Why? The Animancers are harmless.
You might not want to admit it, but Fior Messiverno is a settlement in decline. Weak government, chaotic farming, dangerous research. What exactly do you think you saved?
My home, which you have no right to condemn.
You've done nothing but condemn it. Shouting matches with the governor, open defiance.
I fight for my home because I cherish it, you shit-eating worm. Because I want us to survive.
Then I hope you enjoy the consequences of your actions. Fjord Messiverno's reliance on animancy and stubborn individualism has done nothing but drag the living lands down with them.
Could we just fight and get this over with? I didn't come all this way to watch a settlement burn.
You're here for the health of the island, not the survival of one floundering outpost. Look, I'm only telling you this because you deserve to know Ludwig's intentions for the living lands. If Heelgard cannot maintain a grip on the living lands, then the Steel Garrote will simply take it from him. You see, the Steel Garrote answer to the Burned Queen, not your floundering empire. And we will break from Adir if that's what it takes.
I thought the Steel Garrote never broke an oath.
Very good. But the terms of our arrangement are quite clear. The oath to our goddess supersedes any and all political loyalties. Inquisitor Ludwig sees something in you, Envoy. She wants to cultivate your potential, as she did mine. You don't want to get between her and the fate of the living land, so let this serve as a warning. Our grasp on this island is going to tighten, even if it costs us allies along the way. Acceptable losses. What you do with this information is up to you, but don't get in our way a second time. It won't end well.
Don't give me a reason.
You know I can't make that promise.
Well,
Before I let you go, a little bird sang in my ear that you're going to Shatterscarp.
You don't have to answer that.
Of course,
I'm at
that
the
would have been
fucking
impossible
doorway,
with these
so-
meddlesome rangers in the way.
You didn't.
I took the liberty of removing them. It's a shame, really. Honorable folk to the last.
Steel Garrote have gone too far. Again.
That's a matter of perspective. Ludwig is keeping her dark impulses in check. This could have been far, far messier. When you arrive in Shatterscarp, give this letter to Temerty. Compliments of the Inquisitor. No need to keep you any longer. Let's hope our next meeting is under more favorable circumstances.
I mean... Tell Ludwig I've got my eye on her.
No need. She has both of hers on you. Be seeing you, Envoy. Sooner or later.
You've seen what happens when the Steel Garrote mess with Emerald Stair. I suggest you remember it.
Trust me, we will. Good luck with her, Envoy. You're going to need it.
I didn't think it was possible to hate someone this much.
I'm sleeping with one eye open tonight.
Huh. Alright. That kind of sucked.
You came to Emerald Stair looking for answers. And now we're leaving with more questions. How do we fight the Dream Scourge? What can we do about Sapadal? And where is the garden? Not to mention why the Steel Garrote attacked my fucking home.
They have no respect for the living lands.
Exactly. They claim to bring peace and order, but at what cost? We were lucky this time. My people will be on high alert, but that doesn't mean we're safe. The Steel Garrote are hunting anyone who doesn't conform to their vision of the living lands. Our freedom is on the line.
So on top of the Dream Scourge rotting your fields and turning kith and beast alike into monsters, now we've got a Death Guard Inquisitor and the Steel Garrote dogging our steps. Do you think Ludwig will try something similar in Thirdborn?
What can you tell me about Thirdborn, Kai?
Thirdborn's a rugged place that attracts rugged people. Lots of Rawatayans, scramble routes with no prospects back home, washouts from military or mercenary life, sailors in search of steady ground. Add to that a motley assortment of pirates, free spirits, and people who like living under the loosest grasp of the law, and you've got Thirdborn. But rumor has it something's amiss in Shatterscarp. Strange dreams, disappearances, people wandering into the desert and never returning, or coming back changed.
Dreamscape.
That's what I'm afraid of.
At least that tells us we're on the right track. This dream scourge is one of the weirdest things I've ever tried to hunt.
What do you know about Thirdborn, Mark?
Town full of survivors. Anyone who decides to stake out a life in Shatterscarp isn't someone you want to mess with. Good enough people, though. And generally less likely to rob you or bore you to sleep than other places we've been.
Everything we learned in Naku Tadek points us to the garden. Thirdborn is just a stepping stone. But we don't know anything about the garden. It could be a myth or a metaphor. Whatever the garden is or isn't, it's our only lead. We find the garden, we find the Dream Scourge.
Yatsli believes the answer lies in another godless ruin.
Yatsli is a master of the unknown and the unknowable. No mystery eludes her for long. If there is a path to the garden, Yatsli can lead us to it. I'd follow her anywhere.
Or maybe that god poking around your soul could give us directions.
Ask for directions. Why didn't I think of that? Kai, that's brilliant. Whatever Sapadal tells us will be filtered through a lot of metaphysical noise, but it couldn't hurt to try. This is so exciting. Sapadal? It's Giada. Giada Castel. If you're listening, could you please tell us more about the garden?
Castel. Castel. Why does this name sing to us? A voice through murky water. The garden stifles the notes. We cannot reach. The branches bind.
Did you get anything?
Sapadal said the real garden is the friends we make along the way. For a moment it seemed like Sapadal recognized you.
What? No. They must have confused me with someone else. Clearly your link to Sapadal isn't as strong as it was in Naku Tadek. But I'll take it over nothing.
Does anyone else want to ask Sapadal a question?
I'll pass. I've heard too many ghost stories that start this way.
Right. If I wanted to waste time, that's what I carry a flute for.
Just me then? Really? No one else has a question for the god of the living lands? Fascinating.
So let me see if I got this straight. We're looking for the garden, which might not exist. Our best lead is Yatsli, an eccentric scholar who's gone ahead to Thirdborn, where the Dream Scourge may be ravaging.
Don't look at me. I was fine going back to Paradise.
This is our chance to finally get some answers. Be ready for anything.
Anything. Right. Listen, I hate to ask this, but while we're in Shatterscarp, there's something I need to do. Something I owe Tama. There's an old battlefield near some Pogrunan ruins. Area called the Shark's Teeth. Tama lost his badge there. I need to get it.
We'll go.
Thanks.
Takes courage to go back for something you lost. I wouldn't have it in me.
Get some rest. Sleep is good for the soul. I wanted to say, for all of its imperfections, Fiorme Siverno deserves a second chance. Thanks to you, it has one. I won't forget it.
President Ludwin will answer for the attack.
Not before we answer to her. Just to be safe, we should remain vigilant. Sleep in shifts. Look after each other. Rest while you can. Our enemies are organized, but so are we.
Let's get some rest. We have a long
Get
day
some
ahead of
rest.
us.
Okay. Okay.
I smell death here.
That's good to know.
Gouged a hole through our ranks. How many did you?
Too many. Not even counting the ones we had to put down because they turned into dream thralls.
Okay, get it, dude. Swing again. I got this.
Move along, envoy.
So what's this? Yoink.
At least the shack stopped smouldering, or any of our people settle here by their own will. I don't know.
What did this?
Thirdborners have been on. Ah, welcome to the shit, envoy. Sorry for the mess, but it can't be helped. Not when a fucking horde of dream thralls screams up the path. At least they're not coming out of the fucking rock like they did in the mines. Oh, dream thrall spiders.
Nothing is spared this plague. Neither the land, nor the creatures who inhabit it.
Aye, a living nightmare. They swarmed just like that. At least dream scourge people don't eat their kill.
Where are these mines?
Follow the path down. You'll see the elevator. It's broken now, but the mines are just on the cliff above.
I used to hear stories about cave-ins up there. Watch your step.
If you hit the Leviathan skull when you're up there, you've gone too far. You'll know it when you see it.
Why do we have soldiers in the mines?
The powers that be decided we'd help Thirdborn reopen an old, abandoned sulfur mine. Help arm Thirdborn against the Dream Scourge, you see. Make friends. But it's not my place to talk about any of it.
I'd stop by the mines, take a look for myself.
If it please you. Sounds like they need all the help they can get.
Normally, spiders are beneficial to an ecosystem. But there's nothing.
Another Adiran, Kutabal.
Alright. I don't know what
Hold
that
on.
means.
This isn't one of mine. Or Ludwig's. You must be the envoy Hilgard told me about.
Well, you picked a damn fine time to show up.
Showed up earlier. Could have helped.
Dream Thralls ambushed us an hour ago. We're still counting the dead.
Our dead, to be precise.
We lost soldiers too, protecting your people.
Yes, how heroic. Protecting Kith from Adiran dream thralls.
Are the Dream Thralls here all Adiran?
No, but most are. Our troops haven't been spared, and more are falling ill.
In all their military might, your Adiran comrades decided to go wandering through the desert, despite my advice. And now we're all paying for their idiocy. Thirdborners and Adirans alike.
We've since pulled back to Eagle's Reach until more reinforcements arrive to contain the Dream Thralls. Whatever your intentions here, Envoy, it's not worth it. Better to go back to Paradise where it's safe.
I don't go to where I'm safe, Captain. I go where I'm needed.
I doubt you're particularly needed in Thirdborn, of all places.
Looking for Yardsley. Told her I'd meet her in Thirdborn.
I'm sorry, Envoy. I don't recognize the name.
Of course, that strange Orlin scholar. She came through not too long ago. Should be in town by now. Before you go, Envoy, Kith aren't too keen on adherents at the moment. Rumor of what happened in Fjord is already starting to spread. Just watch your back, all right?
I'll keep that in mind.
Good luck, Envoy. Gods protect you.
They're not fighting over territory, they're fighting over who.
Don't know how many of our own were lost. What's up 20?
Okay. We'll do this one.
At least.
Whee!
You there? Please!
Help us! We need help!
Oh, what's up, man?
Darren! Please! We need help!
Her parents, they...
We were out finding food, but when we came back, they changed.
They attacked us, tried to rip us apart.
Did you say your parents changed? Oh no.
We locked them inside the house, but we don't know what to do.
Both should find shelter in Thirdborn. It's not safe here.
You'll be taken care of, I promise. Just don't look back.
They're going to kill them!
Shh. It'll be okay, Tamamu. They're in our home by the cliff face.
No, no. Mother. Father.
Please. Try to make it fast. And let us know when it's over. We'll need to do the last rites.
Let us know when it's over. Gods, what a thing to say about...
Eye sharp. Dream Thralls ahead.
Nickworth and Roth!
Next one's mine!
They're just having a stare down over here, I guess.
Must have been straggling on Eagle's Reach. They weren't ready for this.
Just like the good old days.
Hard to believe it's been 6 years since I saw this place.
Stranded between the Adiran army and a desert of dream thralls. How long till they fix this godforsaken platform?
We took you in when the dream thralls swarmed. We weren't bad company, were we?
That's neither here nor there. We just don't want to get killed.
See if I can maybe go across here. Come on now. Okay. Not looking like it. Okay, apparently it doesn't want me to climb this. Fair enough. I suppose. Fuck am I supposed to get up here?
Get them to fix the damned lift, won't you?
Yeah, man. We'll get them to do that. Don't you worry. What are those? Desert beetle.
Subtle as a mouse.
Don't turn around.
Couldn't have done it better.
Some of them are still wearing third-born homespun armor.
How long must the living land suffer?
There's something up there. How do I get up there? Palm stone. Delicious.
Roll 10!
Fair in the eye!
Point for you!
They are quite strong. Shit.
That's it for me! Back in the fight. Good one! Then roll!
Just stop.
Let's see what you got.
Silmes mito.
I say.
Isak Sabo.
Jesus, man.
We've got to put a stop to this thing, Envoy.
The Emperor's Reach. Ooh. Oh, this must be for a bounty. Cool. Get back to trying to figure out how to get up there. I think I found it. Oh. What, dude?
Don't come any closer.
I was told we weren't gonna see anyone else up here.
Hey, stay back. This is our rock. You want a vantage point?
find something else.
I don't mean you any harm.
You might not, but I don't know if you have the plague. Helak hasn't steered us wrong before. He said we'll be safe as long as we're here. So we're staying until the plague ends, or until Helak tells us to leave.
I don't think the Dream Scourge works like that.
You think? But you don't know, do you? Go away. For all I know, you're a new type of dream thrall come to lure us down. I wish Helak was here.
Who is this Helak you keep talking about?
He's the one who's been keeping us safe. Helak said to wait here until he gets back. He went off to look at that rock formation near the burned settlement. Helak said there could be an even more defensible position, but he hasn't returned.
Leave him a marker and get to safety.
Yeah, that sounds reasonable, but Thirdborn's been attacked before. We don't want to go back there.
There is strength in numbers.
You might be right. I'm just so afraid. We're gonna have to carry all this equipment down, but you can help yourself to whatever's in the chest.
Thanks. Appreciate it. Miner's Crampons. Plus 30% parkour speed. I feel like the parkour, it really isn't that slow. I don't know. Like, unless you just don't ever want to spend any time doing any parkour, I guess. Need. Oh.
Quiet.
Hurry in the brush!
Let's finish this.
Silmes Mito.
Find this, know that I continue to look for a safe place for us. Only death will keep me from my task, for I, Helak, have made a promise to you, good people.
Helak. Hate that he was alone in those last moments.
Bravo!
It's locked. I thought that was obvious.
Yeah, well, I mean, you know. I didn't know. Ooh, a moonstone. Those are pretty expensive. Most pages are too scorched to read. A final entry, however, is still legible. In my haste to clear away the arachnids which inhabited our study, so as to make room for our changed fellows, I accidentally left the well key in the laboratory. A foolish slip of the mind. In absence, I pray that this is no symptom of the plague in me.
That doesn't bode well. We should find the key in the laboratory.
Dede, what are you doing in my laboratory? How I get in there? Oh, in here. Ooh.
Rough.
Leave the laboratory keys on this nail by the door. Always keep it locked. The desert vermin must not be allowed inside. Ew. Sneak attack? Okay.
Listen, raw.
Got him.
Another win, but who's counting?
Messy equipment, contaminated samples.
Spindle walker.
This is no lab.
Crystal eater spiders of the living lands, but upon what mineral? Perhaps the unique properties of people. That is a lot of lore. Holy. Okay, so I got more Awakened Nadra, but I need the next thing to level up my shit.
Right. Who's going first?
Me.
There are worse things to find at the bottom of the well.
You hear that? Someone is in terrible pain.
I don't hear anything.
Lead the way.
And raw.
Like a flame in the dark.
And raw.
That was a close one.
Edge. The guy had a unique, or a, what is that unique? Exceptional. He had an exceptional quality, or exceptional bow on him, and then had fine bow under that. Interesting. Right. Oh.
Awful. These things shouldn't be caged. They should be laid to rest.
Innumerable blossoms, each with its own cry, crying through me.
Right. Okay. Hey guys.
Who are you? What do you want from us?
I was just, you know.
Gods take me. You're a real person, not a dream thrall.
That's a fallacy. Dream thralls are derived from real people, you idiot.
Ignore them. Are you the envoy, by any chance? We've heard rumors of your coming.
I am a representative of the Adiran Empire, yes.
So you must be acquainted with Captain Weemgar, then. That's fortuitous. We're naturalists who created a small settlement here after Adir ordered us to study the crystal spiders of the living lands.
We should have fled. The local Adirans warned us this venture was doomed, but we ignored them. Then some of our people became afflicted.
We sequestered the infected away. But one of them turned in the night, causing a fire that swept through the area. We came to this cave, saving who and what we could with Captain Weemgar's help. But he said we needed to kill our affected companions. The Steel Garrote is very clear about whether Dream Thralls can be permitted to live.
Why are you harboring Dream Thralls?
Gods, I wish we never had.
We originally came here to study the spiders, but when our colleagues turned, we had no choice but to take on a new field of research.
We thought we could save them.
You want to save the Dream Thralls?
It was certainly the desired outcome. But given what we've seen of the plague, we may have to kill them instead.
How can you speak so clinically? My brother, your husband, is one of them.
I'm a pragmatist. We need your help, Envoy.
What can I do?
Kill the Dream Thralls for us. That way Weemgar will have no reason to turn us away.
Are you a fool? The Steel Garrote won't care. They'll kill us if they know we're alive.
Not if the Envoy euthanizes the Dream Thralls for us.
You're joking. Those are our friends, your husband, and my brother. No, just ask Weemgar for provisions. We only need supplies. I know he has provided for us before, but we need more. We're too hungry to think straight. Once we have the right provisions, we can decide what to do next.
Any other solutions?
I have one. There's no hope for us, after all. You could kill us. Let's be realistic. We're damned either way. Might as well end it cleanly.
What are you talking about, you lunatic?
Even if the Envoy got
fucking
Weemgar to
nuts.
protect us, there's no guarantee his words will mean anything to the Steel Garrote. They might still decide we're infected. Worse, they might decide we're trying to infect other Adirans.
Then we'll just take the provisions and...
And what? They'll still run out. We're going to die. It's just a matter of whether it's by starvation or the Steel Garrote's hand. No. Better we just end it here. Envoy, put us out of our misery.
She doesn't speak for us. Kill her if you must, but the rest of us will leave this cave and never look back.
Can't give up hope. You won't know what will happen if you get provisions.
A bit sentimental, but your logic is sound. Thank you, Envoy.
I'll see about getting you provisions.
You will have our eternal gratitude if you succeed.
We're going to die here. I know it. Doom is waiting.
Yeah, I guess go this way. Still trying to get up that fucking cliff here. Looks like I might have a way.
Got eyes on something?
What is that?
Who disturbs us?
Nobody.
We
Hey, man.
see you.
Protect the envoy. Another soul for the...
That's one for us.
I'm Toka Harunta, practitioner of healing who dedicated his study and his life to the will of his kith. If you are reading this, I fear my efforts to wash away this accursed affliction beneath the churning waters will have failed. I only pray I'll be forgiven for any harm I've caused.
Are you? What do you want? We don't have to know each other.
We most certainly don't. What are you doing out here?
I don't owe you any answers. Go away. Some of us are trying not to be found. Some of us just... Fuck. Fuck! I should have been there for him.
Points at me. Fuck.
I was, once. Have to get rid of these clothes. I'll be fine as soon as I... Cons, what am I gonna do?
Can I help you at all?
No, no, no. Nobody can help. I got myself into this mess. It's my fault, all of it. Can't go back to third board. Can't go through Eagle's Reach. This place is just fucked. It's all fucked.
He's on his own. Nothing we can do for him.
Alright, well, I'll take your gun. Thanks, sucker. Another campsite.
Oh, I used to love stargazing out here. Camp on one of these buttes, and you've got a defensible position.
Watch out! Reinforcements!
What? Flamethrower boomer. That's not very nice.
Subtle as a mouse.
Never had a chance.
It's just fucking T-posed. What the fuck was that?
And rock!
Dodge this! Quarry in the brush!
I missed. Ooh, that's a bear.
And rock!
Nicely done!
Oh.
Speed up!
And rock!
Edge.
Good shooting, Kai.
What about me? I did good stuff.
Take your
Kai,
right flank!
weapons ready.
I'm sorry, but those are our options if you want to reopen the mines.
There is no if. We must reopen them. But if you think we're about to let Adir go and take our...
We've no designs upon them. Again, I only want the mines running for third.
Faster, I say!
Take worth and rock!
Yep. Collect all this stuff so I can get my essence back. Nice. What do you have, sir?
You? I've not seen you around before.
Just passing through.
Okay, but come back. Customers are in short supply these days. You want to see my wares?
Oh. You have some corrupted Audra. Do you want that? Okay. Be taking both of those. Thank you.
I'll do my best to patch him up.
Ah, you must be the envoy. I hoped you might stop by. Welcome to the mines.
I see the sands didn't swallow you whole. And Kai. It's hard to see you stomping around with the Adirans after the news I heard from Fior.
That was the Steel Garrote. Besides, we're all on the same side against the Dream Thralls.
We've been discussing how best to reopen these sulfur mines. Sulfur's a key ingredient in gunpowder, which is crucial for Thirdborn's defense.
Tell me about the initiative. What exactly are we trying to do?
Our objective is simple. Restart production in the old Pogrunan mines so Thirdborn can arm themselves. They need sulfur to have a chance against the Dream Thralls, and we...
And you need to sanitize the name of Adir. After what happened in Fior.
True, but moreover, we need to make sure we're not the only ones taking on the threat in Shatterscarp. Our efforts went well, until the spiders came.
I don't need the details. Just tell me how I can help.
If you destroyed the spiders' nests, it'd be a tremendous boon to us all. Isn't that right, Carter?
Don't presume to speak for me.
The mine's entrance is just down the path. Speak to Darla, the guard at the gate. He'll let you in.
Okay. No. Well, that didn't work as well as I thought it might.
Coming in hot.
Got eyes on something. You make this look easy.
Take Worth and Roth! Worth and Roth!
I'm not doing any damage to you. That's not good.
Take Worth and Roth!
We make a good squad.
Crystalline egg. What is that? Summons a trio of crystal eater spiderlings to fight with you. How do I use that? Oh, I see. Because I hadn't been using the phantom one this entire time, so... Ow. What's up, Darl?
I saw you talking with our overseers.
Yeah.
I'm guessing they sent you over to clean out the mines then? Take care of Thirdborn's mess.
You guard the mines, but your soul burns with a granite devotion. Tell me.
I guard Adir. Good thing too, considering what Thirdborn unleashed in the mines. While our engineers inspected the place, their miners just went and opened a sealed path. And before we knew it, fucking skitter. Dream-scourged spiders. Twice the size of you and me. Thirdborn ran out. Most of theirs survived. Our people died fighting.
Thanks for the warning. I'll take care of it.
All right. You be careful in there, Envoy. These are dark times. We don't need more good Adirans lost for nothing.
Okay.
Right. And roll!
Never had a chance.
And roll!
Who's next? Anyone?
Bitch, you didn't do anything. Six of these.
Here it comes. I'd rather take my chances with a maelstrom than a mine. Let's be quick.
Another one down.
Good swing, Kai. You got him.
Ready, aim.
There are worse ways to end a fight.
Oh, is that what these are for? stupid? Oh, do I need what's her name for this? Hold on.
Roll 10! Seek!
Thought I was onto something there. I wasn't. Alright.
Quiet as the depths.
Take Worth and Rob!
Quick and painless.
Show me what you got!
Bro, he just ate that shit. What the fuck?
Take Worth and Rob! Worth and Rob!
Next one's mine.
Good one.
Should have known there'd be spiders.
Oh, nice. I didn't think it would be just that easy. That can't be used. Already went that way. Turn around.
Worth and Rob!
Quiet as a soul.
Quick and quiet.
A lot of barrels up here. do I get up there? Ah. Just pestle. So there's no mortar. Gotcha. Cool. Full combo attack gives you plus 20% attack speed and plus 10% attack damage for 12 seconds. That's really good. Actually. Hmm. Hold on. Alright, whatever. Okay. I may be a dumbass.
Go ahead! And raw! Make worth and wrong! In the eyes! Worth and wrong! Worth and wrong!
That's done? Who's hungry?
What is this? Why is it glowing? Glowing.
Make worth and wrong!
Up here.
Lead the way.
How'd you do that?
How you do that? Oh. Hey, man.
Another soul for the wheel.
Everyone okay?
Okay, I got it. I want to go over there just to see if there is anything over there. Ooh. 15% fire damage. Alright. Cool, cool. Let me go.
Seems to be missing a power source. Let's have a look around. Just a little spark. Guys? Please stop.
Take worth and wrong! Roll 10!
That kind of sucked. I swear I hear it's coming from this side. Maybe I'm losing it. I think I am losing it. Yeah, I'm losing it. Alright, never mind. It might have been that I was hearing.
Thank Wodeker you're back. We haven't much time.
He's going to destroy the mine. Gods only know who filled his head with that idea. Let me guess. You're with the Steel Garrote. We stopped you in Fiormis Ivernal, and we'll stop you now.
The Steel Garrote? I wish I served beneath their banner, but I suppose that doesn't matter now. Envoy, I need you to listen. We have one chance to avert war with Thirdborn, and it's by blowing up the mine right now.
Explain yourself, now.
If we arm Thirdborn, we arm them against Adir.
What are you talking about?
We're opening these mines so Thirdborn can mine sulfur, right? So they can have ammunition for the Dream Thralls. I mean, what help did Thirdborn offer when Shadclef burned down? What about the scouts who went missing in the Shark's Teeth? They'll strike at us as soon as they have an opening. Half these people served in the Rowatine Imperial Navy, and the other half were pirates. It's only a matter of time before they turn their cannons on us.
Anger swathed in fire, teeth at the throat. Who bit first?
Envoy, this man is an idiot.
What did you say?
But he's close enough to being right about one thing. These mines are about the only desirable territory in Shatterscarp. If they stay open, it's only a matter of time before the sulfur in them gets used against something other than Dream Thralls. And my people are no better than yours on that account. Destroy the mines, so that none of us get any bright ideas.
Well, there you have it. Even he agrees.
I guess that is one way to prevent an escalation.
Exactly. Now please, I must work quickly, before I'm discovered.
Very well, do what you must.
For Adir. For duty. What happens next is up to you. Tell the officials whatever you like. I trust you'll do what's right.
Good luck. May the gods bless you in this life and the next.
Thank you. Take care, Envoy. Serve us well.
Time to start running.
Alright. Well. See you later, I guess.
Look out!
What happened? Hey, man.
What have you done?
What did I do?
I'll let you do the talking.
Envoy, what happened to the mine?
You reinforced the mine with rotting wood and weak scaffolding. I'm surprised it didn't come down sooner.
Truly? Perhaps the spiders were a blessing in disguise.
This will set us back weeks, and we'll be doubly vulnerable without that sulfur.
Then we shall help you. Allow me to show you the ally Adir can be.
I suppose we don't have much choice. Fine.
Thank you, Kada. And thank you, Envoy. You have given Adir a chance to prove its friendship in a time of need.
That went better than I expected.
Alright. Cool. Cool.
A little power goes a long way.
Yeah, fixed it.
We can't lose the mine. What have you Adirans done?
I can't believe it. What happened to the mine?
It blew up. Didn't you see?
This place was bad enough before the Dream Scourge. Now it's downright hazardous.
I know. Keeps things interesting, doesn't it?
Right, but survival is about keeping things boring and predictable as much as possible. Out here, you never know. This used to be a fertile land, with lakes, forests, all of that. Then everything suddenly changed several hundred years ago. Now it's blasted deserts and dried up seas. Anything that lives here is simply stubborn enough not to die.
That's the most apt description of Thirdborn I've ever heard.
Plan to be at least that stubborn.
Good. In the meantime, keep an eye on your water skins. This place will dry you out faster than you think. What do you need?
That's it.
Not before I've done some reading.
Hey, I know your Emperor sent you here to represent Adir. With the Steel Garrote trying to raise Fjord has gotta make things harder for you.
I've got a job to do. I never expected it would be easy.
Sure, but you couldn't have expected this. The cruelty behind the Steel Garrote's plans. It's hard to reconcile that with the place you've called home. I just wanted to know how you're feeling about all this.
Sounds like you're speaking from personal experience.
Yeah, I told you about my time fighting under Raotai's flag in the Deadfire. Seeing what we did there, what we allowed. I felt like the home I knew was changing, bit by bit, or maybe I was. Enough about me, though. I want to know about you.
Questioning a lot right now. Let's be damned, I didn't sign up for this.
I hear that. Unfortunately, I don't think this situation is going to get any easier. It makes venturing through the treacherous wild seem like a relief. Anyway, I just want to check in with you. This may be your burden, but you don't have to carry it alone. What's on your mind? A marker of his service to Thirdborn's defense, and something that helps his comrades identify his remains, if needed.
You always hope it won't come to that.
You hope it won't, but you know it might. It's an old Raotaian naval tradition that Thirdborn's kept alive, and another debt I owe him.
Alright.
I can take watch. I'll be up.
I don't leave Emerald Stair often enough. With everything going on, there's been no time to explore. Finally, I had a moment to myself, and look what happened. The Steel Garrote invaded the living lands. Sorry. I'm in a mood, if you couldn't tell.
Want to talk about it?
Only if you can stand the ramblings of a depressed bookworm.
I can't.
I used to think I had it all figured out. But the living lands proved me wrong in so many ways. This entire island is the prison of a mad god. How is one Animancer supposed to compete with that?
Not alone. Also have an envoy, a mercenary, and a tracker.
All we're missing is the juggling act. Maybe I'm being melodramatic, or maybe I'm not used to seeing things clearly. But what if Animancy has no future in the living lands? What if my entire career was a mistake?
Have a little faith in yourself. You chose this path for a reason.
Did I? After what happened to my parents, I always thought the path chose me. You're a good listener as always, but I've taken enough of your time. I'll be fine, really. I'm not the first Animancer to question her life choices, and I won't be the last.
Okay.
Until next time.
Okay, you're not done.
When I joined you, I thought we'd be exploring the intersection of the physical and the spiritual, not bickering over sulfur. Yet here we are. Without those mines, Thirdborn has no gunpowder. They lost an advantage when they needed it most.
They're far from defenseless.
Perhaps, but this is no time to be fighting with one hand tied behind your back. At the end of the day, bullets are of limited use against the Dream Scourge. And it'll take more than gunpowder to wrest the living lands out of your Empire's clutches. Anyway, what do I know? I'm an Animancer, not a strategist.
Yeah.
You too.
Okay. Bothers me that I can't just, like, go to this
You were
tent
with
and
the
sleep.
envoy when they... Not saying a word.
Receive
And raw!
Nice shot!
Invaders in the garden!
Make work and raw!
Nope.
Who's ready for more?
And raw!
Knives in the shadows!
Quarry in the brush!
Treacherous! Couldn't have done it better.
Edge.
That was a close one. New leaves in the oasis. Why did you cut them down?
I mean, why did I cut them down? They were like part of the Dream Scourge. I thought that's what we were trying to stop. What did you want me to do? Don't turn around. Yes, I guess. Where does this go? Cave?
I explored these caves years ago. I had no idea they went so deep.
Caves go deep as hell.
I admit it's much nicer than I expected. A more than suitable home for a shrine.
Bet that was part of something once.
And Ross!
Ring of Elemental Balance. Plus 10 fire, frost, and shock accumulation. Get out of my way. There. Yeah, if I play through this game alone, like on another file, I'm definitely going to be exploring everything. Every little bit of the map. 'Cause I'm sure there's like a lot of stuff that I have not seen. And it'll be fun to play like a different style. I feel like the magic is like good. But I also like hitting things with
Got eyes on something.
swords and stuff, so.
Glory in the brush!
How did I miss? You? Something up here. Don't know if I was supposed to be able to reach that, but reach it I did. Hey, man.
Did you see the 100 visions too? Were you also called by he who sees and isn't seen?
You speak of the god whale, don't you?
I do. I see you have a different god, one that marked you from birth. Does your god ever toy with you? Mine taunts their chosen with nonsense.
What is this place?
A shrine, one of a great many. Each god has several of their own. I had a dream a few weeks ago of, well, some say you can hear the gods whispering in these totems. I've tried. It hasn't worked. It's a wonder any of us are still sane, really, between our gods and this plague.
Actually, I'd like that totem piece if you're not using it.
And I'd be happy to give it to you, as long as you humor my request.
Alright, I'll indulge you.
Oh, that's perfect. Here comes my request. Tell me if you feel like you're in control still. That's all I want. Tell me if you possess autonomy and choice.
Yes.
Truly. I suppose as long as your purpose is aligned, it'll all be fine. Normally I wouldn't mind passing time, trading nonsense, but I've things to do here. So, take this and go. You'll be fine. Just try not to think too much of your place in the world.
I'll wager those artifacts you found fit together somehow. Let's have a closer look at camp.
Did I just totally miss this? Sure did. Interesting.
Unseen, unheard.
Invaders
in the garden.
Nicely done.
Yeah.
I was worried for a second.
Okay. Don't know why. Alright.
Take them to the earth! Make worth and wrong!
Missed. Gotta be something down here, right? I feel like that'd be crazy if there wasn't. Anything else? I don't think so. Another campsite over here. Very good.
Those dream thralls are at Thirdborn's gates. Come on, we gotta help.
The city is under attack. Let's not waste a moment.
Take Worth and Roth!
Remain vigilant. Fucking dream thralls.
Good fight.
Hey, 15. Right. What? Oh. Find. Let's this. Okay. So I kind of do want this. Hmm. Yeah, this would be sick. See, the nice thing about the chill blades is that it doesn't have a high cost. Shit. We'll get that. Why not, you know?
The dream thralls almost got through. But they didn't. You're just going to pretend like nothing.
Hold it right there, Adiran. What are your intentions in town? Been sick? Strange dreams lately?
Relax, Daran. The only strange dreams we've had involve your mother.
Oh,
shit. Kai? What are you doing here? Temerty's gonna have a fit.
Kai, what is this all about?
I, left without saying my goodbyes.
Kai shouldn't be here. None of you should be here. Huh. You're with the Adirans now?
I'm with the Envoy, and we're against the Dream Scourge.
We don't want to quarrel. We're looking for Yahtzee.
Right, right. Answer the question, Adiran.
Come on, Daran. They slew those dream thralls for us. I doubt he could have done that if he was sick. I, for one, thank you. We couldn't take him on our own.
Are you smoking Sveth? The Adirans tried raising Fior. We'll be next.
Not the Adirans, the Steel Garrett.
Not much of a difference, if you ask me.
Daran, can you get on with it?
Fine. All right. I can't keep you out if you're not sick anyway. We just have to take precautions. Everyone in Thirdborn has lost someone. Pass on through, but report any symptoms you see to the Tiranui. They're responsible for keeping law and order around here.
That's the problem with the Dream Scourge. When you find symptoms, it's already too late.
We better get to clearing out these corpses. We'll need help. There's too many to haul off between the two of us. The attack seems to be over. Everyone okay?
Oh, I had two? Ooh, yes. I do like that. Let me do this. Wait, I have to get this? But why? Yeah, we'll get... We'll get this one too.
Okay.
Who needs fabric?
I think I saw my out there. He left a few weeks ago on a trade caravan.
Could be someone else. Don't give up hope.
I saw his face through a crack.
Where is that sound coming from?
Go check.
Godlike! Winds above! You're really here! I knew I had to find you as soon as I heard you were in Thirdborn.
Chico? When did you get so tall? I almost didn't recognize you.
Kai! You're here too? Now I know Thirdborn is in good hands. We've got to do something about the Dream Scourge. It's worse every day. One of our neighbors wasn't himself, and we can't afford to lose anyone. We need people who will fight back. People like Kai, and my uncle Capo.
Me? You don't know what you're saying. Believe me. But Capo, he's the real deal. That old salt's a monster slayer.
That Leviathan hanging over the market? That was his work.
No wonder you're proud. You're related to the best hunter in town.
Exactly. Uncle Capo's the greatest warrior Thirdborn's ever seen. But, well, Thirdborn hasn't seen the Capo I know in a long time. I've tried everything to convince him to get out of the house. He may be old now, but we can still use his experience. If Thirdborn could see him up on those walls, they'd all follow him. I hate to impose, but would you pay him a visit? He lives on the northeast side of town. He's tired of hearing from me. Maybe one hero to another? You know?
I am a hero. It does make sense.
Look, it's him.
Oh, Envoy, over here.
Oh, hey guys.
Envoy, it's so good to see you alive and well.
Glad to see you're looking better, Gladwin.
As am I, my friend. As am I. It's all thanks to you, of course.
We can't thank you enough, Envoy. Thanks to you, we've been able to enjoy a peacefulness that we haven't felt in quite some time.
Peaceful's an interesting word to use, love. The Dream Thralls are exceedingly aggressive out here.
Yes, well, the guards have been handling them just fine. I'll take it for now. How about you, Envoy? How have the Living Lands been treating you?
Challenging at times, but worth every step.
Well, that's what we like to hear. Isn't that right, love?
That it is. We might even have something to help you with your journey. Whoever lived here last must have left this
Amazon of
armor
the Grand
behind.
Empire.
As beautiful as it is, Gladwine and I have no need of it. We'd like for you to have it.
This is very generous. Thank you.
No, thank you, Envoy, for everything.
Be safe out there, friend.
Thanks. Plus 3% damage reduction, plus 15% reload speed. Huh.
Who needs... It's fabric. We still have stock.
That's pretty fucking cool.
If you need material for bandages, I have some. I'll even give you a good price. Wish I could give it out for free, but I still have to eat.
What if all the merchants agreed to share their wares for free?
We'd run out of resources eventually, and then we wouldn't have the money to restock. This plague needs to end soon. I don't know what we'll do if it doesn't. Anyway, did you need any linens? Silk?
Oh, 27,000. Oh my god. Okay, well. That shit's kind of expensive. Explorer's Boon. Your gunnery. It's 3 perception. Much as I'd like to get another wand, I'd also kind of like shit is very expensive. Yikes. Alright, well, it looks like I'm actually gonna have to sell stuff. Yeah, I'm still not even close. Alright.
We still have stock.
Ah, hello, stranger. Welcome to Thirdborn. How can the Tiranui help?
Claim a bounty.
Really? Which one?
The Dream Scourge Dwarf.
One less thing for me to worry about. Thank you. Enjoy your skates. Well, off you go then. Back to...
oh.
Let me... enjoy... I've heard of throwing... It'll be good to have just a little less...
You there!
Any quests?
Hello, friend. Has anyone mentioned you look especially fungal today? Really, it's radiant. I've got a bit of a personal matter, and I'd appreciate some help.
What's wrong?
Ah, a kind and helpful soul comes to my aid. Long story short, my friend, I ordered some goods, something I'd rather stay private. Embarrassing, you know. So I'm quite desperate for a friendly and discreet courier.
Where would I pick up this package?
My supplier has sequestered himself somewhere with my package. To find him, I'd have to follow the path. They communicate through graffiti, if you can believe it. I've not been able to find any of it, though. Maybe you'll have better luck.
You mean the arrow behind you? That arrow right behind you.
You think I don't know every inch of my own shop? I'd know if there was an arrow anywhere near it.
I must admit, I thought it was decorative. A statement about the illusion of choice.
Well, looks like you best be off. Be sure to get there and back quick as you can. I'll be here waiting. Don't forget your friend Daiko and his completely legal package that you said you'd pick up.
Ah, isn't this a surprise? Giada, come say hello.
Oh. Up, guys.
Oh, hello there. I thought our paths might cross again.
Quilici, there you are.
Ah, my dear Giada. I never thought I'd see us both exiled from Fior Messiverno. Yet here we are. As you can see, the good people of Thirdborn have welcomed us with open arms. Remarkable under the circumstances. The Dream Scourge has struck this place with violence, bloodshed, death.
At least you can help fight against the Dream Scourge.
Not as combatants, perhaps, but as researchers. Though our work is slow, it shows promise. Now that we're under Thirdborn's protection, my animancers can get back to work. We've made a few improvements to the local fishing gear, tinkered on harpoons and the like. You might not believe it, but some of our farming equipment is back to working order.
Didn't know Shadowscarp soil was rich in the necessary nutrients.
Ah, that is where the challenge lies, does it not? We have many animancers working on the problem. Though it is difficult to farm when one is under attack, eh? The sheer numbers of infected makes our work perilous.
Do you need any help?
We have everything under control, and your work is too important to squander on agriculture. One more thing before we're parted again. We've made a tidy profit of our labor, and the others gathered a little something for you. Don't spend it all at once.
Are you sure you don't need this for resettlement?
Thank you, but I know how to handle my coin. I left the Republic's a wealthy man.
You never told me that.
My dear, how do you think we built Fior Messiverno? The fortune is gone, and I don't miss it. Go on, then. Surely you have better places to be?
True.
No doubt the Adiran envoy has a message to deliver, or a foreboding parcel of some kind.
He's doing well. Better than well. I think I've been worried sick.
Envoy? You get around, don't you?
Okay, so there's an arrow here.
Who needs fabric? We still have stuff.
Don't tell me you're out of linen. We need to make bandages.
I don't know what you expect me to do. I can't just make more linen out of thin air.
What am I supposed to do? Do you want everyone to bleed out?
Does it even matter? There are always more injured and dying than there are supplies.
Daddy hurt now. They're on eagle training
Subtle. Next.
West out of town, past the dry lake bed, follow the arrows and find us under the X. Supplies are limited.
Time they ought to go for X marks the spot.
So, that's how the mad archmage tamed. Another day, another drunkard. Welcome to the Dead Swordfish. I wondered when I'd see you around here. What can I do for you?
You're expecting me.
Are you kidding? After what you did at the gates? Anybody who's anybody comes through my tavern. Just a matter of when. Now, did you want something, or are you just here to see me?
Trickster's Cuirass. 30% move speed while crouched, plus 40 maximum essence. Tony, hello, hello. Welcome in. How you doing?
Oh, maybe I should hire a bard. Better than off-keep.
My dear envoy, just the sight of you recalls fond memories of more civilized days.
Seems like there's plenty of civilization to go around here in Thirdborn.
Oh, it's nothing so grand as your capital city and its glittering port. Even this outpost's lighthouse, fair though she is, would reach only the knee of Wodaka's statue in High Crown.
He's practically an Adiran citizen.
How I miss the sight of your strapping tall grass pikemen.
Just beat the first gym. You didn't do level cap and it was so hard. Did you get rid of the fog or no? Because not getting rid of the fog definitely makes it harder. Who can forget the boys with the tight leather pants and great big sticks?
Now that was dignity. That was pomp. Nothing like Dower Rawazai. Ugh, my maundering. Forgive me, envoy. This land takes its toll on my mind and spirit both. I am Nagunu, beleaguered captain of an incorrigibly roustabout crew. Dear Tawe, Koa, Ranga. They saw Adir with me, you know, then abandoned me here. Oh, I miss them terribly.
Nostalgia and alcohol are a dangerous mixture.
I am drunk on memory only, and perhaps some regret. I only wish I could invite my crew to my table, to share one last drink and part as friends.
If you want me to find your crew, Captain, just say so.
You would do that? Venture out into the wastes to look for them?
Consider it done.
I knew the moment I saw you, you were a paragon of your people. If anyone could convince Tawe, Koa, and Ranga to share one last drink with me, it's you.
Where can I find Tawe?
Just to the northeast, living by an oasis in the Sand Sea. No fence, no walls, no roof, exposed to the world. But that's our Tawe. Nothing ever troubled him that the stars couldn't fix.
Tell me what you know of Kawa.
Deathly serious, Koa was, about every little thing. Fled to the shark's teeth with a few others when the plague came. He always had a fragile soul.
What should I know about Ranga?
She's a scholar of munitions, happier in the hold with gunpowder than out beneath the sky. I expect she's still holed up in the mine outside of town, polishing her arms.
I'll keep an eye out for them.
Of course. You have been more than generous with your time as it is. Oathbinder guide you in the Emperor's work, Envoy, and in all your labors to come.
If you're going out to the Highlands, watch your back. They're dangerous.
Okay. Is that a threat?
Fish!
No.
The attack sounded terrible. I could hear that fight from in here. It's getting harder and harder to pretend everything's all right.
I could use a snack. And you really just sell food, huh? Okay.
Don't forget your friend Daiko. Welcome back. How can I help?
Where's lockpick?
You're telling me they nearly destroyed Fior?
Yes.
Oh, gods. And Adiran, what is it this time?
Don't worry, darling. The official Adiran envoy is here at my request.
What I want to know is why he's in the company of one of our own.
I meant to stop by, but I guess time got away from me.
I'll deal with you later. We have unfinished business. But your friend has some explaining to do. Why have you come to Thirdborn? After what your people did in Emerald Stair, I can't imagine you carry an edict of friendship with you.
Not my people. I'm not Ludwin. Don't confuse me with that murderous zealot.
No, Adir just supports her. In arms, politics, and kith.
I know you're upset, Timoti, but don't take it out on us. I'm furious too, darling. That monster stole my research, and who knows what she plans for it. But you know that if this Adiran was untrustworthy, I'd kill him myself.
I apologize, Envoy. Eagle's Reach is a slaughterhouse. Dreamthralls siege our gates day and night. People are hungry, and I have not slept in days. So my temper is a powder keg, I'm afraid. I am trying not to explode. This isn't a courtesy visit, is it? I assume you're here delivering a message on behalf of Adir.
Only my own. Ludwin and her Steel Garrote are coming.
Does she intend to raise our home as well?
Probably.
Maybe worse. Ludwin's goons stole all my research on the Godless back in Fjord, and now she's a little too interested in the Godless ruins here.
What do you mean?
Inquisitor might be after the location of the garden, too. We have to beat her to it.
Andra's depths. If I could help you, I would. The fact of the matter is, I'm in over my head already. I can't even protect the ruins myself. The Archmage Ringrim has warped the very reality of Shatterscarp. Let's just say there's a magical barrier around the ruins now. No one's getting in or out without Ringgrim's say-so.
Ringgrim? As in from the Circle of Archmagi? She's here?
The very one. I feared you'd be excited. Her presence isn't a good thing, Yatsley. She flew into the Shark's Teeth a few weeks ago, and now that area is an impenetrable wasteland of ice. I heard there's an Adiran who had his mind utterly broken by her. He's still lost out there as far as I know.
The ruins must hold something terribly important if Ringrim came all this way.
Maybe even an entrance to the garden. We absolutely have to go inside and see for ourselves. The Circle of Archmagi don't get involved unless there's something they can gain. They're not really known for their altruism. Look at the Siege of Craghold. And that was just so that Lengrath could try and show up Consulhot.
The truth is, I'm up to my neck in catastrophes. Between the horde of dream thralls pounding on our gates and trying to keep peace with Adir, I've had to station guards on our borders to control who goes in and out, just to keep everyone safe. I never thought I'd say this, but the Archmage is the least of my concerns.
So, Ludwig wants the ruins, but even if I wanted to give them over, Reengrim controls them. And good luck getting an audience with an archmage.
Well, I need those ruins, so if that means dealing with Ringrim, so be it.
I didn't know they made adherents with such bravery. You never know what marvels you live to see. You're likely gonna die a very horrible death, but I pray Galawain will at least make it fast.
If she doesn't want to be found, that's all the more reason for us to go looking.
When an archmage like Ringgrim decides they don't want to be disturbed, they make sure of it. There are rumors she uses the bones of the ancient dead to guard her domain.
Waste not, want not, I suppose.
It's definitely practical, I'll give her that. Although, I wonder if it's because she likes giving trespassers nightmares. I wouldn't blame you if you choose to run away. But, if you want to find Ringrim, head east of here, go past the Pargrunen ruins, and when you see the ice, you're there. And Yatsley, be careful. If Quilichi lost you, he'd never forgive me.
Oh, don't worry about me, Temerity. If my spells fizzle, I can always give a good lashing with my tongue.
That's what I'm afraid of. Good luck.
I'll keep Yatsley safe.
Good. It might convince her to keep you safe, too. One last thing. Once you had a moment to settle in with Yatsley, come back and speak with me. I need your help with something.
How exciting. We're off to see an archmage. To gain access to an ancient godless ruin. You do spoil me. I've just the fragrance for such an occasion. I want to make sure I smell my best when she kills us. Meet me by the tavern when you're ready to head out. Make sure all your gear is up to snuff. We are meeting an archmage, after all.
Thank goodness we have Yatsley. Our little friend group needed a bit of chaos.
Why do you spend so much on glaze, Merrick?
Don't forget your friend Tycho.
Dead.
I'm not taking advice from someone who makes bowls of shit.
Patience, darling. I'll meet you at the tavern.
Gods, they really burned out this house.
Are they? Did you?
Are they dead?
Yes. I'm sorry.
It had to be done.
It can make you stronger, but you never have to like it. Don't forget that.
Let's go, Nameho. We need to be with them now.
If Shatterstar
they're,
is like this now, well, we should get going too.
They're a little cooked. You can just take this entire fucking fish. Alright. Don't mind if I do, I guess.
Yoo-hoo! Over. Ah, there you are. It's rather rude of you to keep a lady waiting.
Sorry.
I'll forgive you, though. It gave me a chance to dip into my notes about the Circle of Archmagi. One does not simply waltz into an Archmage's domain unprepared. Tell me, dearie, how much do you know about Ringrim? Oh, lovely. Then you know what we're up against. Oh, her spells are legendary. The Circle of Archmagi are the most powerful magical beings in Aora. Whatever the reason, the fact that she's here at all is significant. Aldra's titties. The Circle sent the Archmage of Terror. Oh, she's just brilliant.
Do you believe the Dream Scourge brought the Archmage here?
Well, Nakukubel is the largest of the godless ruins. It's still got its share of secrets. There must be something in there of interest to Reengrim. Probably something powerful.
Now's our chance to find out.
I knew I liked you, darling. I'll be with you every step of the way. Those Steel Garrote bastards stole all my research about the Godless. They'll get to the garden first over their dead bodies. I can show you the way to Reengrim's domain, but we should travel lean. The less of us there are, the less likely she'll take notice. You'll need me to get you in the door, so who's staying behind?
Jetta, can you go back to camp and tell Marius about Ringgrim?
Naturally. Just don't do anything I wouldn't do. Really, though, that would be dangerous. We'll catch up later, Yatsley. Take care of the envoy for me.
Perfect. Oh, this is going to be fun.
Okay. Yeah, let's do this.
Don't forget your friend Tycho and his completely legal
Be nice if we...
Oh, it's you.
It's me.
I'm not sure what you did out in the mines, but, the prices are what they are now. Thought you'd want to know.
You don't forge this into anything.
I'll be damned. Never thought I'd see star metal in my lifetime. Short answer, no. Long answer, still no. But the Forge Master in Solace Keep is probably your best bet if you're looking for someone who does.
Come on, where's your sense of adventure? No one can swing a hammer like you.
If you knew how rare this stuff is, you wouldn't ask me to risk it.
All right, I said she would, you said she wouldn't. There's your bet.
Nice. Some gun you have on
Ismolt's
display.
meteoric apparatus. She's a beauty, isn't she? A traveler sold it to me ages ago. Poor bastard went up against something big out in the Highlands, limped back to town, and died a few days later. Needed the money to ship his body home. I hated to take it from him. Still, Adra inlay, brass filigree, whew. She could use a strong hand. You interested?
Is it a rifle? Ooh, it is. Killing an enemy deals low fire accumulation to nearby enemies. Short range power attacks deal high stun and knock enemies back. What does mine do? Bounce and better reload speed. Well, here I go spending money again. Alright, fine. Nice.
How do you feel about poetry?
Poetry? What the hell are you asking me about poetry?
You like it? Tell me.
I must have done 100 shifts on those watchtowers. Never saw so much third-born blood under them. You take lead.
I intend to. So is this like a short range gun? Must be. Yeah, I think.
Another glorious match.
So I think this is like, it can be a rifle as long as you don't charge it. If you charge it, it turns into like a shotgun. I don't think I like that. I might, might keep this, honestly. I'd rather not be, like, close to people with this thing. Because it is really slow.
I still remember the first time I saw these dunes. In the heat haze, they looked just like waves. Here it comes.
You died. Unfortunate.
And roll!
Stinging wasps! Tear it up! Enjoy the pain! See you!
I think I might try to get the next level of the essence that people drop.
I'd share what I've got with the others. But then there'd be less for me.
True. Is a good point.
Hot out, isn't it?
Hey, man.
Welcome to Shatterscar. Or, welcome to Shark's Teeth, anyway. Damn. I didn't think you'd actually talk to someone like me.
You're the one who called me over.
Oh! Well, I hope I'm not imposing on you. Listen, I've got to take some supplies to that tower up the road. They're for Kotoa and Hayako. Have you heard of them?
Kotoa and Hayako? If they need supplies, they must be planning something good.
They've probably killed more dream thralls than the rest of us combined. Well, they said, why shoot one when you could take out a dozen instead?
And this involves your supplies. How?
Ah, right. These supplies will go a long way if I can ever get them up there. This is my third trip today, and whew, it's a lot of stairs.
If you're asking for my help, it's a paying job.
Right. Sorry, heat must be getting to me. Don't be afraid to ask Katoa or Hayako for more when you get there. Keep going through the teeth. The tower is just over the ridge. You can't miss it.
Okay. Trying to do Kai's mission is... Well, maybe I can get it through here.
I used to patrol out here. Swore I'd never come back. Tama lost his badge near here.
Take your best shot. And roll.
Oh, I missed it. Man.
Worth and roll. Go up 10.
Why can't the way forward in science ever be easy?
Edge. So that one kind of in slow motion.
I was just getting warmed up. That's Thomas' badge. You found it. It really was out here all this time. Right where we left it.
This is what you were looking for, isn't it?
It sure is. It reminds me of old times. Long marches under the desert sun. Scouting runs through sandstorms so thick we had to tie our tunics over our mouths.
Sounds like an adventure.
It was sunburn on your top half and chafing on your bottom half. But, yeah, those were good days. And Tama, he'd wake us up before dawn with the most off-key singing you've ever heard and a pot of burnt merc brew. He kept us marching until we had sand in every orifice you can think of, and a few you didn't know you had. Just when it felt like we were gonna collapse, he'd call it and we'd make camp. And somehow, we'd all find the energy for a few rounds of cards or songs or stories.
I'ma push you to be your best.
He did.
Come on, Kai. Talk to me.
About what? He's gone. Talking won't bring him back.
Came here for a reason, Kai.
Because I'm a glutton for punishment? Here's the truth. I led a patrol. We were ambushed. Tama came to our rescue. And he suffered a fatal wound in the process.
It's awful. No idea.
He was the color of an eel's belly. The stubborn bastard made it all the way back to Thirdborn. We got him a sickbed, but we knew he didn't have long.
He saved you. Doesn't mean you failed him.
I wish I could believe that. You ever had to watch someone fade away? When it's slow and agonizing. No glory, no din of battle, no distractions.
Yes.
Then you know. It's like sitting still while someone drags rusty nails over your skin. Sitting there, I noticed that he was missing his badge. And all the time I'd known him, I'd never seen him take it off.
It must have been important to him.
To an old trencher like him, a badge means honor, fellowship. I just couldn't imagine him without it. I'm sorry, Envoy. I haven't talked about this in a while. I never thought I'd tell this story again. But there's something about the way you've led us, the clarity you've kept. Something about you that inspires confidence. Kind of like well.
I understand. Take your time.
Thanks. Just having his badge in hand means more than you know. There's just one last thing I've got to do.
What is it?
There's a memorial site with some cairns on the cliffs east of Thirdborn. One of those cairns is Tama's. It's time I said goodbye.
Perhaps visiting his memorial will put your soul at ease.
You know, I always thought it was supposed to be the other way around. Still, I hope you're right. Let's go.
Stan's Shroud. 10% chance to avoid ranged damage. Huh. Yeah, everything is kind of strong here, so... Well, I do kind of have to start getting ready for work. Let me go back to camp here. We'll see if I can upgrade anything that I have. I don't think I can. Well, I can probably get rid of some of the other Audra that I have. Need 5? Oh my god. All right.
Yaxley, when all of this is behind us, are you going back to Fior Messivernal?
It's hard to imagine leaving forever. Especially with Andra's titties.
Second wind casts
A
shadowing beyond.
perfect fit.
All right.
Good. Now,
So
as
yeah,
I was saying,
we'll save here.
it's hard to.
And then when we come back, it'll be Wednesday night. Come back because I'll have tonight and then tomorrow night that I have off. But when we come back, we can talk to the group, do all that stuff. But yeah, thanks for coming in, everybody. Tony, thank you, of course. Miss you. Hey, thank you for coming in. Thanks for the streamer bucks. Appreciate that. Still, thank you, of course. Everybody else who stopped in, lurking, doing your thing. Thank you very much. But hey, I'll talk to you guys later. See ya.